Well, good afternoon, everyone. Excuse me, how is everybody today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let me check my audio here. Okay. Audio's nice. Perfect. Nice. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today on this impromptu Tuesday No Man's Sky live stream. Going to be on for about 2 hours or so, 2.5, maybe 3 hours, depending on how things go. Not expecting a big crowd today. This is more of a laid-back, kind of a chill, relaxed No Man's Sky stream. As many of you are aware, the No Man's Sky Worlds Part 2 update released just under a week ago, and it's by far the biggest update, one of the biggest updates for No Man's Sky since its release. And haven't really had a chance to experience the update as a whole. So what we're going to do today is take not a brand new save, but we're going to take a newish save, an expedition save that hasn't experienced any of the new storied information, or storied quests, I should say. And we're going to bring that save forward as much as possible to the brand new storied quest. So that's what we're going to begin today. We're not going to make it to the new storied quest today because this is easily a 4 or 5 live stream endeavor. It's going to take at least that long, but we're going to start today. So who do we have out there? Hold on a second. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us. Tomboy, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And yes, Young Ruler, thank you. Guys, if you haven't done so, please smash and beat up on that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Ice Cold, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Ice Cold is a fellow content creator. You guys go to his channel, check that man out. Show him some love. Okay, Cade's Arcade's in the house. Hello, sir. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And everybody, Cade's Arcade is also a fellow creator. You guys check him out. Show him some love. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. And again, I'm not expecting a big crowd today. This is more of a laid-back, kind of a chill live stream just for us. And it will allow me to test a few things here. Normally, I don't live stream No Man's Sky during the day. Mostly they're late-night No Man's Sky live streams because I have a slightly bigger audience for No Man's Sky at night. My nighttime, that is. But this is a bit of an experiment to see whether or not I can bring No Man's Sky to the channel in live stream form on Tuesdays. So if this goes well, this may be something that I start as a routine, as part of a regular schedule live stream. So we'll have to wait and see. But for now, thank you guys for so much for joining us today. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is an impromptu Tuesday No Man's Sky live stream. I'm going to be on for about 2.5, maybe 3 hours or so. And we will see what happens today. And I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. Thanks for taking time out of your busy day to join us, by the way. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I know for some of you it's still Monday. Happy Monday. Hey, any day above ground is a good day, people. Trust me on that one. So, with that being said, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. And if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description down below. Read the full channel rules, very important. All right, people, I think we're ready. Absolutely love this song, by the way. The song is called Cumulus Nimbus by Quincus. Let's see if I can pronounce his last name. Quincus Moreda. Quincus Moreda. Sorry about that. Quincus Moreda. This song is on the YouTube audio library, so if you're a content creator, you can totally get this song for free, no attributes required. Okay, people, let's do this. Let me double check my stats on OBS. OBS is good. Okay. We are ready. And just to let everyone know, GTA 5 Online will return tomorrow at the regular scheduled time. I'm also going to be publishing a GTA 5 Online piece later on tonight. So the GTA content is still here. But for now, let's bring up OBS. OBS is good. Bring up the game. So Ice Cold asks, what's that song again? Hold on a minute, Ice Cold. Hold on. Let me, you know what? Let me type it in there. Young Ruler, I absolutely love Juicy Fruit. I love Juicy Fruit. Okay, so Ice Cold, the song is called, let me type it in. Hold on a minute. What is the song called? Hold on a second. Hold on a minute, bro. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll type that in for you. Okay, let's see. So, hold on a minute. There we go. Cumulus. Nimbus. By Quincas. Quincas. EIRA. Okay, there it is. There we go. That's the song. Okay. Let's bring that up. Bring the game back up. All right. Young Ruler. No, haven't tried Phantom Melon. I don't think they have that here. I don't think they have that here, but I will definitely search for that now. It sounds pretty good. Okay, people. Oops. We are ready. Hey, Ice Cold, no problem, brother. Like I said, that song is on the YouTube YouTube audio library. All content creators have access to it. That was pretty loud. Hold on a minute. Let me back up. Options. Let's see. General. Why is the music at 80%? You got to bring that down. That's loud. That's way too loud. Okay, that's better. Young Ruler, no, did not hear about that. Did not hear about that. Yeah, Ice Cold. I found that song listening to another creator's vlog and said, wow, that's pretty mellow. So, yeah, I said, yeah, I got to find that. And sure enough, it's on YouTube's library. So, pretty awesome. Apply, hold it. There we go. I think the audio is bugged out. We will fix that when we get back in game. Okay, Voyagers, Polestar. Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 second. Options. Yep. Sorry about that. We will begin in just a moment. Apply. Okay, I'm probably going to have to adjust the audio in-game. No Man's Sky has been a bit more buggy than usual recently. All right, let's load up this Polestar Expedition save. And let's see where we are. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Let's give it a second. Yeah, again, No Man's Sky has been a bit more buggy than usual. Oh, sorry about that. Let's transition. Let's transition. Sorry about that. There we go. So I'm going to have to fix the audio once we get in game. There's it's buggy. It's buggy. Yeah, it might help if I actually transition. Yeah, and I believe Hello Games just recently released an update to fix some of the issues, but they might have broken something else inadvertently.
Now protection falling.
Okay, so what happened here? Looks like... Oh my god, it reset. Hold on a minute. Let's hop inside.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, apparently... whatever patch they released just reset my settings. Hold on a minute. Let's check. First of all, hold up. Let's go to General. Turn the music down. Because that's too freaking loud. Turn that down. Let's see. Language default, right-handed. Auto torch. Good, good. Cross-save diagnosis. Apply. Display. So we are running 2560 by 1440. VSync off. We're locked at 60 FPS. Just in case you guys were wondering, I am running the AMD Radeon RX 6750 XT. A pretty beast of a card. Everything is set to ultra. Okay, that looks good. Camera. 75. Okay, vignette disabled. First person head bob. Camera shake strength. Okay, controls. We need to invert. Tethered, normal, enable, prioritize. Vignette, first person head bob, camera strength. Handedness, right-handed, on foot, camera height, eye level. Look sensitivity. 25, 15. Button preference. Okay, yeah. For whatever reason, Hello Games, I think, released a patch yesterday that reset my my settings. So, right-handed, enable. So let's see. Handedness, torch. So what I'm looking for is the setting to invert the controls, because for whatever reason, like I mentioned, it reset everything, and it shouldn't have. Yeah, this, and surprisingly, it happened right as I went live. Good job. Okay, network accessibility. There we go. Maybe it's here. Vibration strength. Hold to confirm. Hold for important hazard protection. Hazard effects. Turn this off. Turn that down to 35. That we don't want. Galaxy map color filter, default. Flash to white transition, that's fine. Okay, let's apply. Yeah, I shouldn't have to go through this, but for whatever reason, I think they released a patch that reset everything. We will start as soon as I figure this out. So accessibility, let's go back to camera. Okay, that's good. Good camera height, on foot. Flight controls, normal. Hold it. Inverted. There we go. Inverted. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll put that... There we go. That's what I needed right there. Apply. There we go. Now we should be good. Okay, let's go back to general and make sure that didn't screw up. Sound effects. This might be too loud, but we'll test it again once we get in. All right, let's go. And again, thank you guys for joining us. I think we are ready. Okay. All right, that's better. Okay, so I'm here on... the shader cache is reloading. There was an update apparently yesterday, so that's why we got a bit of stutter. So what we can do... Let's sit tight here for a second. Let's go to the log. That's what she said. Let's mark awakenings. This is the beginning storied quest. Okay, so this is where we're going to begin this this expedition. Or not the expedition. This is where we're going to start. Why do I have a random starship? Is that mine? I guess it is. I don't ever remember getting this starship. I don't. What class is this? It's a C class, but why do I have this? Do I have any other starship in my inventory? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. Yeah, sound effects are too loud. We got to bring that down. This is a royal exotic that I found during the expedition. Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, we totally gotta turn this down. That is way too loud. Hold on. And it's fixed. It's an S class. It's totally fixed. Okay, we gotta fix the audio. Like I said, I apologize for whatever reason. Hello Games released an update that completely cranked everything up to 11. Bring that down to 20%. We go 30. Let's go 30% on that. Okay. All right, that's better. Okay, so what do I have in this ship's inventory? Okay, this ship is partly broken. Where did I get this ship from? I have no idea where I got this ship, but that's not really important. What is this? A-class neutron armor pack. This is for... Okay. Alright, so we're going to leave that ship right there. Let's take the Royal Exotic. I don't have any fuel in here, do I? Yeah, I don't have any fuel. Oh, hold it. Hold on 1 second. Wait a minute. This was the original ship. Okay, the toothpaste hauler. Okay, got it. This is an ugly starship. Alright. So, what do we got? We got 2,000 tritium storm crystals. We got a companion egg. Cargo scan deflector. Now, I think what I am going to do is transfer all of this stuff. That's for the analysis visor. Okay, so this mineral analysis. No wonder I packaged it. Never mind. We'll put that there. Multi-tool is an A class. Okay, good mining beam. Alright, nice. Okay, so what we're going to do is transfer some stuff out of here. For example, this launch thruster upgrade. We'll totally move that because we're not going to use this ugly shuttle. Okay, that's an S-class shield module. Yes, please. We'll take that X-class shield module. We will totally take this. Cargo scan deflector. Yes, please. This is... What is this? Positron ejector. Okay. Even though I'm not using it, we will take it. Definitely want all three of these X-class upgrades for the, excuse me, photon cannon. Now here's the deal. The new player won't have access to all of this stuff. But that's because this was an expedition save, so that's one of the reasons why I'm grabbing all of this crap while I can. Alright, so this is... we'll leave the ferrite dust, we'll bring the uranium. Put that in exosuits. We'll take the wiring loom. And we'll definitely take that. Yeah, this game is more buggy than usual. Okay. Alright. So, Young Ruler, No Man's Sky, believe it or not, is on sale right now. This game is on sale right now. As a matter of fact, you might want to watch this series. This, what I'm doing right here, you see in the title, it says, taking a new save to the Purple Star systems. Basically, because I haven't played any of the storied quests yet on this save, you can consider this to be kind of a new player experience, if you will. So if you follow this series, this will give you an idea on whether or not No Man's Sky is something for you. Young Roller, yes, I do have Game Pass, but I've only got like Game Pass Core. I'm not going to give Xbox any more of my money. They don't deserve it. So, that scanner... Yep, okay. Okay, this was Launch Thruster. This is Starship Shield. Let's move the shield, deflector shield, over here. Photon cannon is supercharged. Let's move this over here. Alright. Alright, let's put this stuff in here. That's what she said. But yeah, if you can totally play this on Game Pass if you're interested. I recommend trying it on Game Pass first. Yeah, and Ice Cold is correct. Definitely try it on Game Pass first before jumping into the deep end. I do think it's worth it. I personally think it's worth it, but again, No Man's Sky is not everybody's, it's not everyone's flavor, if you will. Okay, this is... cargo scan deflector. Yeah, we'll totally use that. Okay, photon cannon. Let's move this here. So I'm just trying to configure this starship so that it's usable at least. Alright, and there's one piece of gear left. Two pieces, actually. Yes, it is free on Game Pass, but understand that Game Pass removes games from their library on occasion, so that's just something to keep in mind. Let's grab this. We'll start in just a minute to try to organize my inventory. Exosuits. Exosuit. We will take those storm crystals. And we'll leave the rest. Sentinel boundary map we don't need. We'll leave the rest of that stuff here. Actually, hold it. Nope, we won't. We won't. Let's take... Oops. That was a mistake. That was a companion egg, so... Oh, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, never mind. So with that being said, I think we're ready. Although I am curious, before we do anything else, hold on a second. Okay, mystery signal, Starship communicator. Why am I not getting that signal in the other ship? Okay, let's find out what it is. Okay, incoming transmission, source unknown. Okay, this is the beginning of the storied quest. So, young ruler, after I got back from the gym, I had some fruit, protein shake, and just had a quick bowl of granola so that I could get on and live stream today. So not much, because I'm going to be a bit busy today. What I try to do when I'm really busy is eat smaller meals more frequently. So Young Ruler says they have it on cloud gaming. Oh, okay, I see. They do have it on cloud gaming. I think Xbox cloud gaming is kind of broken. Okay, let's identify ourselves. You left me. Why did you? Tell them you don't understand. Man, I don't know what you're talking about. Of course you'd say that. Of course you would. Just like the others. Ask who I'm speaking to. Okay, that was actually Artemis. Okay, coordinates received. Let's mark it. 2 hours away. And we have everything that we need. So Young Ruler says, yeah, I'm not a fan of cloud gaming. Wish it wasn't a thing. Hope it goes away. Unfortunately, cloud gaming's not going anywhere. And that's just because we don't have any gold. We need to get some gold. But that's just because Xbox is hell-bent on putting Xbox titles on all platforms. And they're going to use cloud gaming as a means to that end. So, unfortunately, looks like we're going to be stuck with cloud gaming for a while. I'm not happy about it. But, unfortunately, it is what it is. Let's put that in Starship as well. We need to get some gold. So let's put that in Starship too. Alright. How much dihydrogen do we have? 1,800. We can actually refine this. We got 50 nanite clusters. I will take those. Okay, let's go. Stranger's coordinates. So this is the beginning of the Artemis storied quest. And what we're doing, basically, it appears that I'm on a moon. Wow, I'm on a moon. Cool. What we're going to do is take this save as far as we possibly can and see whether or not using an expedition save will get us to where we need to go for the main storied quest, for the new main storied quest. And I want to thank you guys for stopping in today. It's good to see everyone out there. Cade's Arcade says it's only going to get... Oh, Cade's Arcade. I agree with you 100%, man. I agree. And that's because cloud gaming is nothing more than a precursor to games as a service. Or, you know, this whole idea of not owning your games anymore. That's what it is. You know, I am a firm believer in owning physical copies of your media, whether it's music, movies and TV shows, and video games, especially video games. When you own a physical copy of a video game, no developer or publisher can just walk into your house and take it from you. When you purchase a digital license for a video game, guess what happens? Guess what happens? Some of these digital distributors, for example, Steam and definitely Sony, they will remove, they have and they will remove games from your library, even if you've paid for them or paid for the license. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Keith, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Keith. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Excuse me, and Dustin, hello, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So check this out. This is actually the first time I've ever seen a planetary archive designed like this. This has to be part of the new... Hold on a second. We got to take another look at this one. We got to see this again. Look at this planetary archive. I've never seen a planetary archive that looks like this before. You guys may have seen it. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Wow. But this is not why we're here. And again, Dustin, good to see you. No, Dustin, you're right. Well, listen, Take-Two Interactive, yeah, they've done that before. They've done that before. But that's the problem with publishers as a whole. What do we got here? Please tell me this is an abandoned building. Is it? Nope, it's not an abandoned building. I hoped it was an abandoned building. Hold on a minute. And again, Nurse Nerd Gamer and Dustin, thank you guys for joining us today. Now, I'm looking for an abandoned building because that's a great way to get some starter nanites. Even though we don't really need them. Okay. Never mind. Let's stay on target, people. So just in case you guys are wondering, I'm flying an awesome Royal Exotic, Series 7 Royal Exotic Starship. Dual thruster. Forgot I had this one. Alright. And it's an S-Class out of the box. So that's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're a minute away from our target. Let's go. Yeah, this is a dissonant moon. I didn't realize I was on the moon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Dustin, I have something better than an abandoned building. I have an abandoned camp, an abandoned autophage camp. All right, let's land. So let me take a quick look. Are we missing any base resources? So we have a little bit. Yeah, we need carbon. We need carbon badly. So we're going to mine up some carbon while we're out here before the Sentinels get butthurt. So our target is straight ahead. Let's go. This is phosphorus. I don't think I need phosphorus right now. We won't get bogged down with that. Found it. That's Artemis's starship. But yeah, you know, talking about Xbox Game Pass, not only is it's like $180 a year, I think. Dustin, yes, this is. This stream is experimental. It's an experimental live stream. Let's get the free stuff. And we will take the rusty metal because we can refine that. I will take that condensed carbon. Give me that rusty metal. Put that in there right now. Nice, we got a microprocessor. So this is Artemis' starship. He's got it's an ugly Explorer. I call this the Karate Chop Explorer because that's what those wings look like. All right. call up my ship. Damaged machinery. We will skip the living slime because that stuff takes forever to convert. Get rid of that. But, yeah, definitely not a fan of games as a service. Sentinel, I will murk you out. You don't want any part of this, buddy. You will get murked. Let's grab that buried technology. Alright, let's hop in the ship briefly. Let's see, what kind of protection do I have, if any? So I've got aqua protection, radiation protection, but no, we've got shields. We do have shields. Life support has got it, what do we got here? Plus 71, that's not bad. That's not bad. We need to get movement modules. So we got a little bit of work to do. Okay, perfect, perfect. This is about as closest to the new player experience as I can get.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Let's interact with the red glowing ball thing.
Technology prepared.
Okay, there's no signs of life. There's only the static of a broken communicator. Extract records. Aha, so this is part of the Artemis story. This is actually the beginning of the Artemis storied quest. So, the very first storied quest that you explore when you begin playing No Man's Sky. Upgrade for my mining beam. Ooh, a pulse spitter. Nice. Deuterium and wiring. Deuterium? You need deuterium for that? They must have changed that recipe. You've never needed deuterium to build. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Pulse spitter is a good weapon, by the way. Alright, let's take a look at this ship. Okay, Artemis is flying around in an ugly B-class Explorer. No one ever said that Artemis has taste in starships. So, let's see. Hermetic seal, metal plating. Looks like they've changed the artwork for that too. Nice. So this we have. Let's see. We will compare. And we will claim it. Because if nothing else, we can sell this ship. And get a little bit of money for it. We're not going to fly in this thing, but we do need to fix it.
Shield down.
Okay, so...
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Alright, let's make a metal plating. There we go. So Young Ruler says he's playing Marvel Rivals. You really like that game. I gotta check that game out. I gotta check it out. Marvel Rivals is free to play, isn't it? Okay, so now that the ship is fixed, we can call it in anywhere. Where's my S-Class? There we go. Never leave home without this one. Excuse me. How much cobalt do I have? So that's dioxide. We have no cobalt. I think there's a cave near. Yep, there's a cave right over here. Let's head to it. That's not a cave, but that is. There we go. Let's get in that cave. So we got to mine some early game resources while we're here. Let's scan everything. So Young Ruler says, haven't spent a dime on it. That's what I kind of figured. And hey, listen, I don't mind the live service games as long as they're free to play. These retail live service games, no thank you. So I may check it out. Alright, so we got to get some resources here. But we definitely need cobalt. So begin Operation Mooch the Cave, because we need just about everything that's in here. What about this stuff? Give me all the stuff. I can sell this stuff at the space station once we get there. Alright, that's bugged out. Okay. Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be a lot of carbon down here. That does kind of suck. So what I think we're going to do is grab about 1,000 cobalt so we can make some ion batteries for hazard protection. And one thing that we are hurting for, I should say, is carbon. We need to get some carbon. So that's something that we're going to work on while we're here on this rock. Now, speaking of games, I will say that there are 2 games that I'm looking forward to this year that are being released this year. One of them is Borderlands 4. And the other one, I totally forgot what it was. I totally forgot what it was. I'm sure it'll come to me when I think about it, but neither one of those games are live service. So how much cobalt do we have? So we got 1,000 cobalt. Let's break these down. Get rid of that. Okay, so we got some cobalt. We have 21 batteries. We're going to need those. We have life support gel. Okay, we're not doing too badly. But it's always good to have some cobalt in your inventory. Let's grab some sodium. Okay, so cave marrow we don't need. Unfortunately, there's no additional resources down here, so we got to go topside to hunt for carbon. Okay, so that's what we'll do. All-Star Life, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, GTA has gone futuristic. But think of this as being GTA in space, without the chaos and without the violence. Mario 2012, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yes, Mario, I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5 Online will return tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Oh wow, check this out. Let's grab all of this because we're going to sell this stuff at the space station. So yeah, we're going to sell those for some money. Alright, how the crap do we get out of here? All I have to do is basically look for my starship. That is salvage container. Okay. Always buck down these hazardous flora because they're evil. So All Star Life says he had to upgrade a lot of his software today. Certificates expired. Ah, I see. All right. This planet absolutely freaking sucks. There's always a storm. Okay, we need some carbon.
Now protection fully. Units received. Units received.
Okay, we don't need the Atlantidium right now, since we're not hunting for a Sentinel ship.
Now protection fully.
Yeah, All-Star Life. It is fun. It's a fun game. What I'm doing right now is going through the Artemis story quest. Hello Games released a major update for No Man's Sky.
Units received.
Just under a week ago. And it dynamically changed just about everything about the game. Sentinel, I will murk you out. You better get out of here, buddy. You better get out of here. I will murk you out. Don't mess with me, bro. You will get murked.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Okay, let's go back to the ship. I think we have enough carbon to get us by. Hold it.
Now protection fully.
Let's grab this stuff. Always get your free stuff. We can refine the rusty metal. Jet Black, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Vale, hello. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Where the crap is my starship? There it is. We'll totally take that pure ferrite. This planet is on fire. Like literally, this planet's on fire. All right.
Now protection fully.
Yeah, exactly. Flow money. Flow money is good money. Okay, so, let's see. Alone amongst the stars. Search for clues. Okay, so we got to go to space. Let's go. Oh, it looks like my freighter is actually in this star system. Okay. Young Ruler asks, what's the best game I ever played? That's a tough question because there are a lot of good ones. There is no perfect game, that's for sure. That's tough, man. That's tough. I would say Grand Theft Auto. I would say, you know what? Grand Theft Auto 4. I will say Grand Theft Auto 4 is the best game I ever played. And that's also because Jet Black says Pong or tanks. That's because Grand Theft Auto 4 was a single-player game first with multiplayer capability, and that was some of the most fun multiplayer that I've ever had in a Grand Theft Auto game. But I would say that Grand Theft Auto 4 is the best game I ever played. Not Grand Theft Auto 5, Grand Theft Auto 4. That was pre all of this monetization crap. Okay, so how we doing? Okay, let's move ship. That we can refine. Hold on a minute. Move this to exosuits. Let's get the flowers out of my inventory. Where's that stuff? There we go. We can refine that. That we can sell. Refine this, excuse me. There we go. So All-Star Life says Super Mario Brothers and Super Mario Brothers World. Yeah, now if we're talking about past games, of course, absolutely. Super Mario Brothers World basically redefined what open world gaming is all about. Super Mario Brothers World was fun. Okay, let's answer the call. Hey, it's Artemis. Where is there anyone out there? It's outside. It's something wrong with. Okay, identify myself. I tell the stranger that I can hear them. There's a moment of pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There is so little light, I thought I'd never hear another living soul. Again, I really did. How did you find my voice? Let's say I found his crashed starship. Okay. Young Ruler, I recommend it. GTA 4, there's no comparison. There's no comparison between GTA 4 and GTA 5. I personally think that GTA 4 had a better overall story than GTA 5, in my opinion. And like I said, GTA 4, what made it so great was that it was pre-monetization, and GTA 4 actually had 2 good DLCs, whereas GTA 5 single player had none. Okay, let's get through the dialogue. There are 16 of them. They look like... Okay, ask where they are. Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of us. They're talking about the Atlas. Yeah, All-Star Life, exactly. GTA 4 had the best overall story, in my opinion. That's what made it a great game for me. Okay, let's end the communication. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Okay. Okay, locate a long-distance transmitter. Okay, there's one on the rock that we just left. Yeah, it sent me right back to my base. Okay. Alright, talk to the base computer. Automated archive, recovery in progress. Data recovered 6%. New data available. Search archives. 4925X follows. Found additional buried technology modules. Construction proceeding smoothly. Recent expedition yielded. Copy data 2. Okay, got it. Grim Slayer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, search construction database. Downloading plans. Storage container plans restored. Nice. So magnetized ferrite and sodium. Okay. So I just got some blueprints. Construct a storage container. That's actually part of the storied quest. Believe it or not. I mean, I guess I can stick it over here. That's what she said. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't really matter where we put it. That's what she said also. Let's stick it right there. Now, I don't think I have... I've got nothing to power it, so...
Temperature levels stabilized.
Construction research unit. This would help. Let's build that. So Grimslayer says, from all of the games I've played in my life, I find Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode to be the best ever. Yes, I agree. I absolutely agree. Red Dead Redemption 2 has an epic story. What pisses me off about Red Dead Redemption 2, well, about Rockstar, I should say, is that they abandoned Red Dead Redemption 2. They abandoned it. So just like with Grand Theft Auto 5, Red Dead Redemption 2 didn't get any single-player DLC. And in fact, Red Dead Online's not getting any further DLC, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's take a look here. What do we have? Okay, so we got to learn biofuel reactor. How much? We've only got 4 buried technology or salvage data. So, don't think that that's going to be enough for us to build everything we need. So base building is also a part of this expedition. Not expedition, of this playthrough. So salvage container. Distance on that, 341. That's abandoned wreckage. Let's go check that out. The only reason we can fly like this is because of the, oh, this is pretty cool. Check that out, a crashed starship. What do we got here? Shattered diffuser, okay. Probably not going to be of use for anything. Okay, copper, unknown building. Okay, buried technology. Okay, right there. Okay, All-Star, we'll see you next time, man. Thanks for stopping in, brother. As always, good to see you. Take care. God bless to you, man. Take that. Okay, give me all the stuff.
Technology recharge.
All right. Any more buried technology? I hope. There's some over there. Okay. So we need the buried technology. Is there anything closer? Jeez. We need the buried technology to unlock building components for our base. So that's what we're on the hunt for right now. Young ruler, yes. There are public pools, and there are also, what's popular here are the onsens, or the hot spas, the hot baths. Those are the most popular. But yeah, to answer your question, yes, there are. All right, give me them nanites. Ooh, scanner module. Nice, I'll take that. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so we need some more. How much salvage data do we have? 10. We need a little bit more. So, a young ruler. I live in Zama City. Which is kind of in the Tokyo metropolitan area. Remember, the Tokyo metropolitan area is a big area. It encompasses quite a few cities. Okay. Get rid of this. Now, I think I have enough salvage data to do what I need to do here. Yeah, salvage data is that one thing that kind of gets in your inventory and stays there, but you don't really pay attention to it until you need it. Okay, I think we got enough. Ouch.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, so buildable. Hold on a minute. As part of the mission, we need to build what? A biofuel reactor. Okay, for how much? Just out of curiosity, how much gold do we have? Break that down. Break that down. Get rid of that. Starship. We've only got 95 gold. That's not going to be enough to build solar panels. So we're going to have to go beat up on some asteroids here soon. This should be in Starship. How much money do we have? 81 mil. Once we get to the space station, we'll buy a bunch of this stuff, as much as we can. And thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. It's good to see everybody. Pardon me for one sec. Sorry about that. Excuse me, I had to clear my throat. But 316, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today on this impromptu Tuesday No Man's Sky live stream. Okay, so we need buildable technology. We need to unlock this. Because we're going to need that teleporter at some point. The biofuel reactor, yes. This. Okay, we already know that. Get that. Signal booster we have. We want the battery. And the solar panel. Okay. That should get us started. So, what do we need to build the biofuel reactor? Metal plating, 25 oxygen. Okay, easy enough. So, Kane Peters asks, were we playing on Switch? No, this is PC. Excuse me. Okay, so metal plating. Biofuel reactor, that should be on the roof. Hit my head, okay. Okay, so we're gonna dump this right here. Yeah, solar panels require 50 chromatic... Oh, we can make 2 of those. We can make 2 of those. Okay. We can make 2 of them. All right, so... this... we go. And I'm trying to do this as per the actual quest indicator on the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Okay, what we do need, we got to power the base, so let's set up a couple of solar panels. And a bat tray. We need... Perfect. Perfect. And a battery. So this... we can wire this right into the battery, get that charging. Solar panels. Okay. And last but not least, do we have what we need to make one of these? Carbon nanotubes for metal plating. Okay.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So we need, what was that? 2 carbon nanotubes. And 4 metal plating. We've got one already. Somewhere we've got one. Alright. Okay. I shouldn't put this right here. I should actually put this outside. Let's put that outside. Because I'm going to have to expand this. You know what? Screw it. We'll put it inside. I'm going to have to expand the base at some point anyway. Let's just build it and be done with it. Alright, let's wire this mofo up. There we go. Perfect. So the base is fully, just about fully wired. Where's my ship? What the crap? Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Difficulty. Oh, crafting to free. No wonder. Put that back to standard.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, that could be a problem. So Young Ruler, I recommend playing the normal game mode. Just a normal game mode. There is an expedition underway, but that expedition ends in like 48 hours. So the expedition will teach you how to play the game, but you have to have some knowledge of the game in order to actually enjoy it. So I recommend starting off with a normal game mode first. There will be another expedition releasing probably within the next week or so. So I do recommend waiting to start a brand new expedition from scratch. Yeah, I didn't realize I had crafting set to free on this one. I thought it was set to excuse me. I thought it was set to normal. Okay, save beacon. Move that to spaceship. I do want to check something. I'm going to go to mode select. I need to check something really quickly. What I'm doing is running an experiment also to determine whether or not... Okay, so it says normal save. It says normal. Okay, so we should still be good here. When you change some of the parameters, for example, the save parameters and crafting parameters for your saves, sometimes that interferes with actual progression through the storied quest. So I just wanted to make sure that was okay. It still says normal save, so we should be alright. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Okay, locate a long-distance transmitter. Okay, so all we have to do is activate the scanner. There we go. Hollow terminus detected. Perfect. Where's my ship? And I'm talking about the good-looking ship. Where's my ship? There it is. Now, just to let everyone know, this is a dissonant planet or a dissonant moon, which means since I'm at a dissonant camp, I can actually use this camp to find crashed and abandoned Sentinel starships, which are worth a crap ton of money. And like I said, the money grind never stops. Even in No Man's Sky, we money grind. So, that's something that we're going to explore. But I will say that this planet sucks. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, I should be able to see the hollow terminus if I haven't flown by it. Let's land. I probably flew right by it. It says approximate location. It's a kilometer in that direction. You have got to be kidding me. And we should be able to see it. So let's fly low and slow. Yeah, Hello Games completely redesigned the weather effects in this game. It looks freaking amazing. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, that's all we do here, man. Irregardless of the game. We could be playing Fortnite and we will be money grinding in Fortnite. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. We money grind in Fortnite. Okay, the hollow terminus is right there. So let's go land at it. Okay, we are here. Everybody always get your free stuff. Hold it. Let's scan that rock. Yeah, young ruler, exactly. XP grinding in Fortnite. XP grinding in Fortnite is money grinding. Like I said, we could be playing Fortnite and we will be money grinding. We will refine that. We'll totally take that sodium, hydrogen jelly. We can actually, well, you know what? We're going to refine all of this. Let's take that. We'll refine that. Okay, we found the hollow terminus. Delaray, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Just playing a little bit of No Man's Sky today. Something a little different from the GTA stuff. Now, anybody who's here for the GTA 5 online content, we will be live streaming GTA 5 online tomorrow at the regular scheduled time. Regular sodium. Let's do that. Okay, hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. The extra power should allow me to reestablish the connection with Artemis. Okay, tune Artemis's frequency. Ice Cold says, Fortnite, No Man's Sky. Yep. Yep, Call of Duty, all of my grind games, yes. I haven't played Call of Duty. I was thinking about trying Call of Duty Warzone, but I have a real... what's a good way to say this? A real negative... negative mindset, I guess you would call it, when it comes to live service games. Not all live service games are bad. Fortnite, I think, is the prime example on how to do live service right, because it's free to play. I think free to play live service games are fine. These retail live service games can go pound sand. Yucca Farmer, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, Hollow Terminus activated. Okay, access log. Okay, there's Artemis. Hey, Artemis, how are you today? Who's there? It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream. Yes, say I'm real. I better be real. I gotta pay bills. Young Ruler says he doesn't like Call of Duty Warzone. It's trash. I've never played it before. But again, it's a live service game, and I normally don't pay too much attention to live service games beyond GTA 5 Online. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of Fortnite here and there, Elite Dangerous. And you know, I've mentioned before that I actually own Elite Dangerous. I bought that game over about 2 years ago, but I've never played it because it's too freaking complex. You know, it doesn't mean that I don't have an interest in it. I watch many of the Let's Plays and content from other content creators for Elite Dangerous. It looks like a fun game, but I suck at mouse and keyboard. That's why I use a controller. But Elite Dangerous is not a game that you can play with controller very well. So I guess that's another reason why I haven't started. That's a live service game, a retail live service game, but the only reason I bought it was because if, and this is a big if for whatever reason Frontier Development decides to shut down those servers, then, you know, they promise that they're going to patch in some sort of an offline mode so that players can continue to play the game, even if the servers go offline. So Delaray says, big No Man's Sky fan. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you, man. I absolutely love this game. What we're doing today is basically taking a somewhat brand new save and bringing it forward through the Artemis storied quest and all the other storied quests up to the brand new storied quest and the multitudes storied quest, as they call it. So that's what we're doing here. And I'm debating on whether or not to make this a new Let's Play live stream series on the channel. We may do that. So, Artemis says, I'm sorry, it's hard to think here. Something's wrong with the... It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry. I haven't heard another voice in so long since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It says such terrible things. That's pretty bad. So, Bud316 says, yeah, Call of Duty is trash. Ouch. Now, to be fair, I will say that the old school Call of Duty, I'm talking about Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty Warfare, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, you know, the old school Call of Duties that had a solid single player campaign and not this live service BS, those Call of Duty games were okay. They were fun. This new live service stuff, I'm not really a fan of. Strangers smile through the static. I'm just like you. You're a traveler of worlds, aren't you? Ask how they know. They don't respond with speech, they transmit a vision. A red star and a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within the whispers. I see life forms scattered from the far reaches of the galaxy. I see this stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. Yucca Farmer says, I used to grind out Call of Duty Black Ops on the PS3 years ago. Yeah, Yucca Farmer, exactly. Same here on the Xbox 360. Same here on the Xbox 360. I got Call of Duty Black Ops, I got 2 copies of Call of Duty Ghost. Don't ask me why I've got 2 copies of it. The local store that I went to was selling it for like $1. They sold it for like $1 a copy. I said, give me 2 of those. So I bought 2 of them. And of course, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I think I got Modern Warfare 3 floating around back there somewhere. Okay, anomaly detected. Designation Traveler. Awaken. Okay, so this is the beginning of the Awakening story quest. Yeah, Yucca Farmer, exactly. It's been like 15 years, hasn't it? Here's the funny thing, though. Here's the funny thing. Because I have... Hold on a second. I have the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. They both still work. Both of those consoles still work. So, you know... Fortunately for the Xbox, there is backward compatibility, so I can play all of my 360 games on my Xbox Series X. PlayStation 3, not so much, but if and whenever I want to play some of those old games, I'll just fire up those old consoles. I try to make sure my consoles stay working for as long as possible. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from the crashed ship? Yep. Okay, uploaded the exosuit records, including the strange transmission received and the data I found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I'm alone, on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I do not even know how your signal is reaching me. But this ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there is hope after all. We need to work out a way. We need to work out where we both are. If you build a signal booster across this system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I will be able to find my way out, and you will get the answers you seek. Agree. Thank you, traveler. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. Okay, alone amidst the stars. Of course, now that the freaking the conversation is over, now the storm is finished. Let me out of here. Alright, where the crap is my ship? There it is. It's over there somewhere. Okay, so we got to build a signal booster, which we should already have. I think we've already got a signal booster somewhere. Let's process that first. Hold on a minute. There you go. Rusty metal. Jet black, yes. This is a priority. But there's a huge twist in this story's plot. I'm not going to spoil it. The deal is that this is the very first story quest that you have to complete to progress through the game, to the actual story part, the other story parts of the game. But yeah, this is a priority. For what we're trying to do, we absolutely need to try to rescue him. Alright, so I thought I had a signal booster prepared already. So for this, we got everything we need. Hold on a minute. Let's make sure that difficulty settings are set correctly. Okay. Crafting standard. Purchase the standard. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's make a restore point before we do anything else. All right. All right. Triangulate position. Okay, ready for next position. Let's go. That's what she said. All right, take that. Okay, next site is on the planet right in front of us. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this impromptu Tuesday live stream. Again, one of the reasons that I'm actually doing a live stream on Tuesday is to see whether or not there's enough interest on the channel. Because I have a very small No Man's Sky community on my channel. But if there's sufficient interest, then what I'm considering is actually hosting a No Man's Sky live stream on Tuesdays. Now, that being said, Tuesday No Man's Sky live streams won't replace the late night No Man's Sky live streams that I usually host during the weekends on like Friday nights, Saturday nights, and Sunday nights. Those are going to continue. But I'm trying to make this a bit more of a permanent thing. You know, especially since the event weeks in Grand Theft Auto have been trash. Oh yeah, Young Ruler, you're right about that, man. That's absolutely true. The more we stream, the more people will come. So, and like I said, this is pretty much an experiment to see whether or not it's viable. A cargo drop. Or cargo pod, that is. Perfect. This is a gorgeous planet, by the way. Look at that bioluminescence coming from the plants. That is absolutely gorgeous. Hey! We just got a massive donation from Bud316. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Bud316, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your generosity, man. I appreciate you. Bud316 says, don't crash. I will try not to. But Bud316, thanks, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thanks for that donation. Oh, let's grab this. Always grab these charts. So Delaware says 7:50 in the morning here. Great start to my day. Well, hey, thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it is 4:52 p.m. for me. Okay. So let's set up another signal booster. All right. Triangulate.
Navigational data received.
Okay, got it. Give me that. Let's see if we have what we need to get this exosuit slot. Okay, so we need antimatter housing. This we have. And we got the carbon nanotube, apparently. And so we just need to make an antimatter housing. We can totally do that. There we go. How much oxygen do I have? 400. We need to get some more oxygen. We definitely need to get some more oxygen. We're running out. Okay, so this one, we will put... That's what she said. You know what? Cargo. Put that one in cargo. That'll work. So Young Ruler says he's preparing his first starship. Nice. Mining a lot of ferrite dust. Yeah, I need to get my hands on some oxygen. There's some O2 over there. Let's grab some oxygen. Let's murk out these hazardous flora because they suck. Ouch. Yeah, we need to get some O2. Okay, get rid of the farting plant. Anybody else? Hey, Sentinel, shut up, Sentinel. Don't come over here, buddy. I will murk you out. Sentinel, I will murk you out. You better go running somewhere, buddy. Alright, don't let those plants fart on you, by the way. Carbon, oxygen. There we go. There's some oxygen over there. Let's grab it. All right. Okay, let's get back to the ship. Ouch. Get out of here. Get murked. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I did get... Thought I got an S-class scanning module. It might be in a different starship. Okay. No big deal. Alright, so let's head back to the starship. If we can find it. There we go. How much carbon do we have? Do we have enough? So we got 1,500. Zenokidu, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're back on the grind. Jet Black says Venus flytraps that should be the size of Earth. Well, I'll tell you what, if I saw a Venus flytrap that big, I wouldn't be trying to take anything from it, that's for sure. Scan a few rocks, make some money. Because you actually make money by scanning rocks. Okay, just murking out a few trees. So Zenokuta says, I woke up because of a weird dream. You woke up, I hope it wasn't a bad dream. Nice, learned 15 words. Alright, now where the crap is my starship? It's over there. Okay, let's go to the third location. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I keep forgetting the early game is where I'm hurting for literally everything, but that's the fun part. Okay, third location is over there. Off planet. Seriously? Jeez. This is a gorgeous planet, by the way. Might have to set up a base on this planet, too. Oh, hold it. Hold it, hold it. This is perfect. This is perfect. We need this asteroid field. We are, hold on a minute. Yeah, we've only got like 95 gold. We're hurting for gold. So this is perfect. We got to murk out a bunch of rocks. So Young Ruler says, there was a storm. I almost died. I hate those storms, man. I freaking hate those storms. So we need to play a little bit of asteroids for a minute because I need tritium and gold. We're running out of gold. Young Ruler says, gotta wait inside till the storm clears. Yep. Now, and you can also buck down, believe it or not, and just wade through the storm. The storm is actually a scripted event for the beginning game, for the early game, that is, of No Man's Sky. That way, it basically teaches you how to manage hazard protection and everything else. Yeah, Yucca Farmer, exactly. We're playing Asteroids from the 80s. This is like Asteroids 3D. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I need gold and silver as crafting materials. Oh wow, I didn't realize this, I don't have a rocket launcher. 200 copper. Okay, which we don't have. Never mind. Okay. How much gold do we have? Looks like we got plenty of tritium now. Okay, so what we can do... make a beeline to the space station once we finish... once we finish this next part of the quest. Young Ruler, yes. You can build your own base. You can build your own base in the game, just like I did. But yeah, you can totally get a house in No Man's Sky. As a matter of fact, you can have up to a maximum of 250 separate bases, I think. 255 or 256 separate bases on any one save, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, always get your free stuff. We'll definitely take that microprocessor. We will refine the rusty metal because I'm always running out of ferrite dust. A Gek relic, perfect. We'll never use it. We need to sell that. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us on this impromptu Tuesday live stream. Let's drop the signal booster. Okay, triangulate.
Navigational data received.
Alright, that's it.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, this is an observatory. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, this is a Korvax star system. Okay, I didn't realize that. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Okay, I stand at the terminal and watch a beacon from an unknown star endlessly play itself out of the screen. The pattern seems clear, but what to enter? Okay, 2738, 7882. It is 7273. Nice. New location within a distant star. I think this is an ancient ruin. Yep, it's an ancient ruin. Which is fine. We don't need that right now, but we've got it marked. if we should ever decide to go there. All right.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, God. Are you serious? I just got here and we're being attacked by pirates. Pirates? You have got to be kidding me. Where's my ship? That dude's getting murked. Hey, just like the money grind never ends, the murking out never ends either. Where's that dude at? That dude's going to get murked. Where is he? That dude's getting straight up murked out. There he is. That dude's getting murked out. Hold on a minute. Boom! Get wrecked. Okay, where's the other one? Hold on a second. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as I murk this dude out. Got it. Okay, so what's next? Return to space, triangulate position. Let's go.
Weather warning.
That was easy. Nice, we got 269,000 credits. Nice. Okay, so we have an incoming frequency from Artemis. Let's listen to it. Hold on a second, I need to turn on the lights in here. It's a little dark. I'll be right back. Hold on one sec. All right, thank you guys for waiting. Getting a little dark in here. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we got out there? New subscriber. Let's go. Who do we got? Let's give it a second. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. Let's give it a second for it to pop up on my screen. And we'll welcome the new subscriber. For whatever reason, my chat replay is a little behind. So let's give it 1 second here. So welcome to the Odd Ones. Tarks9, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tarks9. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let me refresh my page. Because for whatever reason, the chat seems to be a bit behind today. All right. Skip that. Okay, we're good. Next. Okay. Okay, gotta go to a holo terminus and send the data to Artemis. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we got to go back to the bubbling planet. Yeah, I think I've mentioned this before, but I'll say it again. Hello Games did an outstanding job with the graphics overhaul in this game. It looks absolutely freaking gorgeous. I've actually got the graphics maxed out to Ultra on this. And I'm running a 6750 XT. Ooh, check this out. This is a minor settlement. Hold on a minute. A minor settlement. Okay. Didn't plan on finding this. We're going to head over there in just a second. Minor settlements are good places to set up bases. No rhyme intended. Because it's your own private little market. Okay, let's get the free stuff. Let's see what kind of a multi-tool we've got here. Ooh, it's an A-class. That's nice. That's an A-class. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Anything good? Are they selling anything good here? So we do need the copper. Let's buy all that.
Product received.
We will buy all of the chromatic metal.
Product received.
Pure ferrite we don't need. And if I need solar mirrors, I will come back for those. Alright, nice. Jet Black, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop a base computer right here. As soon as I can find the way out. Here we go. Up, get your free stuff. Because you know I always like the free stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm going to drop a base computer right here. And I'm going to set up a base here at some point. But essentially, once I claim this area, this minor settlement will actually be part of my base. So, let's do that. I was not expecting to find this. I will totally take it. Okay, let's claim the site. Perfect. Now, what kind of resources actually do we have on this rock anyway? What do we got here? Star bulb, copper, paraffinium, cobalt. Some decent resources. Decent resources. I can set up a couple of resource farms on this rock too. Okay. So we need to go over there. We'll go on foot. It's not that far away. Watch out for the farting plants. Okay, so it looks like our target is on top of that cliff over there. Okay. We totally want this oxygen. Ouch. Okay. Yes, right there in front of me. Perfect. What did I just step on? Hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, oxygen is one of those... Oxygen and carbon are two of those elements that you can't buy from the station anymore. You actually have to find them and mine for them. Which kind of sucks. Okay. It's Hollow Terminus time. Dope! Ouch. Saw that coming. I hit my head. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? And for anybody else out there who plays No Man's Sky, I hope you guys got your Twitch drops yesterday. I was farming the crap out of Twitch drops. Okay, Hollow Terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Okay, let's tune this to Artemis. There he is. Or there she is. I don't know what Artemis is. I don't judge. Hello there. Have you triangulated your position? I can't speak today. Confirm. Excellent. We're going to get somewhere. Hold on. I'll just... Artemis transmits some data of their own. The star chart shows the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here, so I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. You should find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. My ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through so that you can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. Good luck, or maybe see you soon. Okay. So now we have Artemis's translator. Perfect. So that's why I bought the copper and the microprocessor. We need both of those. All right. Let's install that.
Technology installed.
Okay. So we need to go to the space station. That's the next thing we have to do. And tune the thingy. And yes, I know it's not called a thingy, but I'm calling it a thingy because my brain's not working today. Where the crap is my ship? Oh, that's right. It's at the minor settlement. Okay. Let's call up the ship. I will grab that sodium over there. Let's go get that. Let's grab all of this. This is a crap ton of sodium. Okay, that's it. We just mooched off up all the sodium. Let's grab that. Okay, easiest place to translate this thing would be to go to a space station. So let's do that right now. I should have... Hold on a minute. There we go. Launch thruster fuel.
Technology recharge.
Let's go. Nurse Nerd Gamer, thank you. Yes, definitely feeling better. Definitely feeling better. Like I said, prior to today, I'd been feeling like crap. Like I said, I would rather have the flu than to have a cold, because you can get over the flu in a day or so. Colds just linger around. Colds never go anywhere. Okay, so we need to call up the space anomaly. Let's fly toward... Okay, actually, it's in this system. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. And what we're doing is taking a pre-existing save, an expedition save, and basically bringing this expedition save forward with all of the, by completing all of the storylines. So this was the Polestar expedition save, which means that I have a freighter, but not anything else. And what I'm also doing is trying to determine whether or not there's a problem with some players not being able to trigger the brand new Worlds Part 2 story, and whether or not using a pre-existing save or a brand new save has something to do with that. So this is also a bit of an experiment, and I'm considering starting a Tuesday live stream series for No Man's Sky. Considering it, and that's just because you guys know that the event weeks for Grand Theft Auto have been pretty lackluster recently, so okay, well, I mean, this explains why the game has been so glitchy recently. Multiplayer is turned on. I had all that crap turned off. So just so that you guys are aware, No Man's Sky is a multiplayer game. This is a full multiplayer game. It's single player, but it's got multiplayer capability. Multiplayer is supposed to be turned off. Whatever happened, Hello Games released an update yesterday that reset all of my default settings. So we got to turn this off. Disable multiplayer. We'll leave that invite only. PvP, no one. All right, there we go. That's better. No wonder the game was lagging. I was wondering why the game was lagging as badly as it was. Multiplayer was turned on. So, anyways, if you are new out there and you've never played No Man's Sky before, yes, this game has multiplayer capability. But I normally play solo, and that's just because of all of the network issues behind playing this game. Yeah, I thought I had multiplayer turned off, but again, when I fired up the game today, apparently there was an update that disabled all of my default settings. Hello there, Nada. How are you today? Okay, Nada saw a signal, traveler friend. Excuse me, traveler friend. Did you connect with Artemis Entity? Yes, we did. Artemis friend wishes to meet other travelers, but they have. It seems Artemis friend has forgotten Nada. Curious. It is good to help this entity, traveler friend, but Nada advises caution. Excuse me. Ask who Artemis is. Artemis entity is a traveler entity, one like you. Nada has made them safe. They were known to Nada. This entity may be Artemis entity, but a different iteration, another way for Artemis entity to be. Or fraud. The universe does not like our little home. We do not acknowledge their rules, and they would punish us. Okay, continue to help Artemis. And okay, Polo holds the coordinates for black holes and okay, well, we don't need exclusive rewards, Twitch rewards. Okay, so we have to continue to help Artemis. Okay, so let's go back to the log and make sure we've got the correct mission marked. There we go. All right, let's go. Yeah, my nose is still a bit clogged, still a bit nasally, but overall, definitely feeling better than I have. So if I stammer my speech a bit, it's because my nose is clogged and it's very difficult to speak right now. Okay. Locate an alien outpost. Are you freaking serious? We were just at... I have a base at an alien outpost. So we got to go to an outpost. My base is there. Yeah, I just set up a base at the outpost. That's a high gamma source planet, or radio source planet. Sub-Zero, Frostbound. There we go. Yeah, we were just there. So I have to go to a minor settlement. And I just dropped a base computer there, so this shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Let's go first person. There we go. And again, what we're doing with this save is bringing this save forward. Basically, it's a brand new save. In a sense that it's an expedition save that hasn't completed any of the storied quests. So we're working our way from through the storied quests, beginning with the Awakenings quest. And like I mentioned, this will also allow me to determine whether or not there's an actual problem with using a pre-existing save, I should say, or starting a completely brand new save. Okay, so we have to speak with yeah, there's an inhabited outpost right here. I'm standing right at one. They're actually going to make me go to a different settlement. Game, you absolutely suck. Where's my ship? They're sending me to another settlement. There's a settlement right here, but I got to go to a completely different one. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, they're sending me to a completely different settlement. That is funny. Yeah, it says alien life form. You know, there was a Korvax in the other settlement right there, so. Yeah, and like I said, totally not another minor settlement right here. This is funny. Totally not another minor settlement. Couldn't use the one where I set up my base. Had to go to this one. Hey, Girl Cyan, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Yeah, this is an impromptu Tuesday afternoon live stream. I don't normally live stream on my Tuesdays because I'm working on not No Man's Sky, but GTA content. But what I'm trying to do, excuse me, with this brand new Worlds update, I haven't had a chance to actually experience the update. Yeah, Nurse Nerd Game, exactly. Hello Games, fix your game. What is this? Who do you think you are, Rockstar Games? But yeah, this gives me the opportunity to experience the brand new storied quest from a completely new save, just about a completely new save. So that's why we're doing it. Dan Red, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, it's not Wednesday yet. We're almost there, though. All right, let's talk to this guy here. Let's check out the multi-tool first. Okay, A-class. This is the same one that's over at my other, base. The exact same one. All right, let's talk to this guy. Hey, you. Not the chair. Let's talk to the Korvax guy. Okay, request to dialect help. The priest entity, Tup, flashes their lights, their mind, in direct communion with my own. They teach me a word of their language. My brain feels refreshed. As I turn to leave, Priest Entity Tupper whistles in a sharp tune. They must have appreciated my interest in their history, and they hand me a chart with directions to an ancient relic. Ooh. Nice. Planetary chart. Okay, so that's one down. Does he have anything good? Let's see if this guy is selling some good stuff here. So, Girl Cyan, did you beat up on Zenokidu? Just asking. Young Ruler says, just got a pesto chicken sandwich. Bro, that sounds delicious. Let's see what kind of crafting components they have here. Salvage data, okay, they got semiconductors. That thing is expensive. We don't need any of that. Okay, not bad. Let's grab the free stuff. Always grab your free stuff. Girl Science says he's alive and kicking and doing 25 to life. Yeah, after that comment, he deserves it. He earned that one. Okay, next. Okay, use a planetary chart to locate an ancient relic. Okay. Let me hop in my ship real quick before doing anything. Or better yet, let's grab this. Always get your free stuff. I will take that microprocessor. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, probably going to sell that Gek relic. So copper and activated copper. Oh. Activated copper. You know what? We're going to take this. We're going to convert this to chromatic metal. Because activated copper, I think, gives us a 2 to 1. Or 1 to 2, I think it is. I don't think it's 1 to 2. Plus, we got to sell some stuff. So we need to make our way to the space station, which I think we have to go to the space station after this this next mission. Okay, activate the chart. We need to sell some stuff. Okay, so where is it? Ah, it's right there. There we go. Ancient plaque. Okay. And I know that I can sell stuff down here, but I prefer to do it at the station since I got to buy more stuff anyway. Okay, let's go. So hope you guys are doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, anybody out there who, if you play No Man's Sky and if you're playing through, hey Sentinel, don't bother me today, buddy. If you're playing through the Worlds update, let me know how you feel or what you think about it. I absolutely love Worlds Part 2. This update is awesome. Sleepyhead, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hope you're doing well. So it says Sleepyhead was obliterated by orbital cannon. Yep. No truer words have ever been spoken. World's longest 12 seconds. Where is this ancient plaque? Is it underwater? Jeez. That is like the most inconvenient parking spot I've ever seen. Okay. Okay, the ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvax echoes. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their sacred children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Ask with language help. My knowledge of the Korvax convergence increases. Yay! Okay. So we got to find a Korvax stone next. Okay. Let's see. So we need a knowledge stone, which there should be one relatively close. I say relatively close, but of course this is No Man's Sky that we're talking about here. Is that what I think it is? Is that it's... You have got to be kidding. There's an unknown grave over here. There's a random unknown grave over here. You seriously? Mark it. We're going over there. We're totally going over there. Totally didn't see that coming. So Girl Science says, well, you sound a whole lot better today, Oddbane. Looks like you got some chicken noodle soup with soda on the side. Actually, chicken noodle soup with dumplings. Gotta have dumplings in that chicken noodle soup. But definitely feeling better. Thank you so much. I did not expect to find an unknown grave over here. We got to go get that. Let's go get it. You don't need it for the storied quest, but, I mean, come on. It's an unknown grave. I also see some oxygen over there. Let's grab that. It looks like a pretty big patch of it, too. Let's grab that because I'm always running out of oxygen. The weird jellyfish thing. Let's scan it. This is pretty cool. You can actually see the reflection. You can see the reflections off the water. Never saw that in No Man's Sky before. That is nice. Oh, never mind. It was like one oxygen plant. You have got to be kidding me. A whole oxygen plant. All right, where's that grave? Ouch. Yeah, was not expecting to see that. So Ali Can Game, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And thanks, man. I appreciate that. So Alican Game says, also, have you noticed different tail flames on the jetpacks have different sound effects? Yes, I have noticed that. I have noticed that. So basically, if your jetpack trail is different, then technically the sound of the actual thrust will be different as well. This is the first time I've played on this character, that's for sure. So this is the standard jetpack, so there's nothing really special about it. Holographic comms tower, we were just there. But on one of my other characters, give me that oxygen. Okay, Merc out the farting plant. On my other characters with the specialized jetpacks and the trails, yes, I have noticed that. Oh, this guy. Farting plant. Okay, where's that grave? Or did I walk by it? Let's back up a bit. This is completely random. So Girl Science says, I like dumplings. I love dumplings. Absolutely love them. Girl Science says, the new update looks fantastic. I haven't played the story. So Purple Systems and Gas Giants for me. What is it? Okay, so no Purple Systems or Gas Giants for me. But I'm looking forward to Water Worlds and Relic Planets. Yes. What I'm trying to do here, like I mentioned, is bring this save forward so that I can have at least 2 or 3 different saves that have advanced far enough in the story to whereas I can actually experience all of it. Okay, I asked questions that no one had asked. It was a simple. The Sentinels. What are the Sentinels? Do they come from? Made it my life's work to find. Left logs, records across worlds. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph, an epithet of some ancient technology. Give me that glyph. Okay, so we learned our first glyph, and we got a memory fragment. Nice. That was totally unexpected. Okay, so are there any knowledge stones in the area? Which is actually kind of strange. There's almost always, there's one right there. There's almost always a knowledge stone somewhere. Yeah, I got to get some thruster jetpack upgrades as well. Nibson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? So Doug35, thanks for joining us, says, a little too much on the fog and storms would be my one complaint. I think you can tone down the storm effects. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you go into options and see general, is it general? No. Camera. Yeah, vignette, you can totally disable. I disabled that because I can't stand it. I think you can tone down storm effects. I will say that the fog is pretty intense. Especially if you go to any of those, any of the new star systems with heavy storms. Because I actually built, on my other save, I built or constructed a gas giant system with storms. So it's like everything in that star system is fogged out. So I understand what you mean. I understand completely. Okay, that's done. Sentinel, I will murk you out. You better get out of here, buddy. Okay, get the ship. Okay, so what we need to do now, so we got to go to locate another alien outpost. They're probably going to send me to a completely different one. Large outpost located. So we have to go to a trade, that's a trading outpost. Distance on that, 10 minutes. Jeez. Hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I normally don't live stream on Tuesdays. This is an experiment, so to speak. If there's sufficient interest in No Man's Sky, because I do create content for No Man's Sky, but I have very little time to live stream it. So I'm considering setting up a regular scheduled live stream for No Man's Sky on Tuesdays. If there's sufficient interest in it, then it's something that I can definitely make happen moving forward. But we shall see. A minute? Jeez. Yeah, Doug35. When I created my system, I specifically said I want gas giants. I want gas giants, storms, and pissed off sentinels. Those are the three that I wanted. The storms I can pretty much deal with. I wanted the angry sentinels because I like farming for sentinel drops, which are good for nanites. Very good for nanites. And I mean, come on. Who doesn't love gas giants? Gas giant planets are very good resources for storm crystals, by the way. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome to this impromptu Tuesday live stream, brother. Good to see you. And yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Approximate location. Are we there yet? We should be able to see it. It's actually a settlement, so.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, let's look around. We should be able to see it. Okay, I just don't want to have to land the ship. So basically, if we see a bunch of starships, yep, these guys right there, they will lead us right to it. And it's right there. And it's right there. All right, let's get a good parking spot before they steal it from us. Because you know these guys always steal your parking spot. Those guys will steal your parking space if you don't hurry up. Okay. And just to let everyone know, we are playing through the Artemis Storied Quest. And that is to get... Ooh, that's a nice barrel nose. Check that one out. It's a nice looking barrel nose starship. A-class too. Nice. That's a good looking ship. Always get your free stuff. Excuse me. We will refine that because I'm always running out of rusted metal and ferrite. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Alright, somebody's about to get murked. Where is he? Somebody's going to get murked. You know what? I'll take care of them as soon as I take care of this. That dude's going to get murked out in a minute. Young Ruler says, can you take off your spacesuit? No, you can't take off the spacesuit, but you can customize it. You can totally customize it. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Hi there. You're totally being shot at here. Okay, so we gotta murk out these two pirates. Totally not a scripted event. Jet Black, yes you can. You can steal, scrap, and keep other starships. That's how I got this one. Alright. Time to smoke some pirates. Where are they? That dude's about to get murked. Where is he? Oh, out of range? No, he's not. He ain't going anywhere. Oh, that dude's dead. Where's the other one? That dude ain't going anywhere. Boop. Goodbye. Nice. Got a pirate transponder and some nanites. Oops. Suspicious package arms. We can totally use that. So we got to raise the standing for the Korvax by one more. Mission board at the space station. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's go to the space station. Totally forgot about that. Korvax are all... They're being all tight butt about this. Seriously, why do the Korvax have to be tight butt about this? Doug35 says A-class is good. Don't wait around for an S-class. Correct. I agree with that. A-class is good enough. A-class is good enough. That is, of course, if, you know, you absolutely have to have it. I wasn't hunting for a ship. I do starship hunting on a different save. But I do agree with that. A-class is good enough. Plus, you can always upgrade the class of your starship in your multi-tool, for example, if you want. Where the crap is the space station? There we go. So Young Ruler says, if I made this game, I would make an update to make my characters go to alien cyborg places where you can create your player face. You can kind of do that, believe it or not. Young Ruler, you can kind of do that. Here's the deal. There is a storied quest in No Man's Sky. As a matter of fact, it's the autophage story quest, where you can unlock robotic exosuit parts. You can robotic exosuit customization parts, where you can change the look of your character to make your character look like an autophage, like a robot. There are some head customizations and everything else, so you can kind of do all that. And remember that this game is multiplayer, so you can literally hang out with other players in the space anomaly. We weren't going to the space anomaly, we were going to the space station. Sean Webb, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, let's back up a bit. That glyph video you made helped me to get some S-Class stuff early on. That's how I found you here. Hey, Doug35, thanks for joining us and thanks for watching, man. I appreciate you watching my content. So Sean Webb says, good morning, afternoon, evening, loved one. All Shaun of the Dead broke England's peace. Shaun of the Dead was... that movie was freaking hilarious. That movie was freaking hilarious. That's like the zombie apocalypse movie done right. Yes, Doug, that's correct. Yes, you're absolutely correct. You must complete the autophage story quest. Actually, there are 5 storied quests that you must complete to get to the brand new story quest. You got to complete the Artemis story quest up to and including the Purge. You must complete a Trace of Metal, where you get your Sentinel companion and you get your you help out a settlement. The third quest is you have to unlock an abandoned autophage camp. That's the third quest. The fourth quest is the actual autophage story quest, and the fifth quest, the fifth story that you must complete is the Atlas Path, up to and including I can't remember it, but you got to complete the Atlas Path where you create the Atlas Starseed. So, yeah, but that is correct. You must complete the autophage stored quest because there's a specific piece of technology that you need to find the Echo Seeds. Okay, we got some stuff to sell. Young Ruler said, "Odd man, if you could talk to Xbox head executive, and he wanted to know how to make you play multiplayer games again, what would I say?" I would tell him, stop focusing. Here's what I would say, and here's a fundamental problem with modern games. Here's a big problem with modern games. Many AAA game developers are too hyper-focused on games as a service. So one thing I would tell Xbox's CEO, I can't remember his name right now, one thing I would tell him is to stop focusing on games as a service. Okay, that should never be the priority, because when you have this focus on just providing a game as a service and not as something that players own, that places way too much focus and emphasis on monetization. That's where Xbox is. That's where PlayStation is. That's where many AAA titles and AAA studios are right now. They're focusing on the industry standard, which is microtransactions, loot boxes, season passes, CQB competitive matches, stuff like that. They're not focused on solid single-player campaigns. I would tell them that those guys, they need to return to focusing on making solid single-player games. And of course, if they want to add multiplayer after the fact, do that, because they can always add multiplayer as a separate module to a single-player game, and it would work. But that's what I would tell them. Most of the successful modern titles, whether they're AAA or indie titles, are single-player games. And I'll give you an example. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the best AAA single-player games out there. Okay? And guess what? You can also purchase a physical copy of it. You know, another great example is this game right here, No Man's Sky. This is one of the best single-player games out there with multiplayer capability. So that's what I would tell him if I could. Stop this focus on games as a service and focus on your community. Give the community what they want. People aren't asking for these hyper-competitive live service games. People want solid single-player campaigns. And they want physical copies. They want physical media. That's what I would say. Okay, Angry Rant over. We want to sell. Doug35 says, it just made me wrap up a bunch of stuff, including autophage, that led to the Atlantis mission. Yes. Not under a rebel sky. Definitely not under a rebel sky. You don't have to do any of the outlaw missions or pirate missions. Yeah, Girl Science, exactly. Exactly. And I agree with you 100%. If a game is charging you more money after you buy it, I usually tend to walk away from it. Okay, so we need to sell... let's get rid of the Gek Relic. Let's sell that. Sell that. Let's sell the Albion Pearls if we can find them. There they are. Get these out of here. Sell that. And we're going to refine that rusty metal. We're going to keep the microprocessors. They always come in handy. Anything in my ship? Let's keep the Storm Crystal. Okay, that's it. Perfect. Let's refine this. Yeah, Doug35, I agree 100%. I agree 100%. What I like about No Man's Sky is that it is a single-player game first, with multiplayer capability. That's what makes it such a great game. The emphasis is on the community. It's on the single-player campaign, not on multiplayer. That's why this game is so great. Okay, let's buy a few things while we're here. So we want to buy... let's see here. Chlorine we don't need. Tritium we have plenty of. Ferrite dust we should be good for, and cobalt we don't need. We got dihydrogen. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got what we need. Okay, so we got to talk to the mission agent who is over here. Hi there. Okay, so we got to kill 13 giant melee. We got to kill 13 creatures. Impeding the competition. Kill 11 creatures. Merchant, explorer. Okay, this one. So select that. Okay, the client is seeking to manage local wildlife populations due to the vows demanded by their order. They are unable to wield weapons directly. As such, they request the assistance of an armed explorer. Oh, so they want me to do their dirty work. Man, these guys, explorers are permitted to keep any Mordite-related profit. So we could use some Mordite. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. So we have to cull creatures. All right, let's go. Let's go beat up on some creatures, shall we? We could use some Mordite. Let's go to the radioactive planet. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us today. Once again, I normally don't live stream on my Tuesdays, but this is a bit of an experiment. If there's sufficient interest in No Man's Sky live streams, Tuesday live streams that is, and I'm considering making this a permanent routine, if you will, on Tuesdays. A permanently scheduled routine.
Warning. Threat detected.
Where? What is with all of these pirates? This is not a pirate system. Yucca Farmer says he likes it on Tuesday. Well, see, this is good information. We're going to murk this dude out. We're totally going to murk this dude out. This dude's about to get wrecked. Hi there. This dude's going to get wrecked. Oh! Give me your free stuff. That dude just got smoked. So Doug35 says, I found 4 of the new raw materials, but can't find methane. 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 There's a specific planet type where you can find methane. My recommendation, I can't remember off of the top of my head. I recommend just Googling No Man's Sky where to find methane, and it should pop up. There's a specific planet type where you can totally get methane. I can't remember off the top of my head though. So Grumpy233556, thanks for joining us. Do you have to unlock all glyphs one at a time? Yes. Yes. That's the only way to get all of the glyphs. Now, I do have a tutorial on my channel on how to get all 16 of your glyphs as quickly as possible. You don't need to follow the Artemis Storied quest to get all 16 of your glyphs. There are different ways to get your glyphs. One way is to follow the Artemis Storied quest. That'll get you all 16 glyphs. I have a tutorial on my channel that'll show you how to get 16 glyphs. You don't have to follow the story quest to get them, but you do have to unlock them one at a time. Now, some space stations will have 2 travelers, which means that there are 2 unmarked graves and 2 glyphs in a single star system, so that could speed up the process. But in general, yes, you have to unlock each glyph one at a time. Okay, so we need to beat up on 16, 13 animals? Okay. This is an ugly planet, by the way. Alright, let's land this thing and go find some animals to beat up on. Doug 35, yes. Sometimes you can find 2 travelers on a single station. Alright, so where are the animals? Oh yeah, that dude's about to get murked. Hi there. That's one. I am not proud of that. Not proud of that at all. Totally not proud of that. Okay, that's a small one. We'll leave him alone. Any big ones? Any real big, mean, scary ones? Okay, there's a giant rolling bowling ball thing over there. There we go. That's 2. I am not happy about that. I'm not proud of that. Where's my ship? This planet, not enough animals on this planet. Excuse me. We had to go to the other planet. Excuse me. Get wrecked. That's 3. Where's my ship? Yeah, exactly. Yucca Farmer. It's all the 1s and 0s. Yes. So Grumpy223556, excuse me, says, yeah, I saw 2 on a station the other day and thought to myself, there's 2. Yes, you can totally find 2 on 1 stations. That's kind of rare, but yes, it does happen. Yeah, hello games. Oh, hold it. I see a giant squid thing over there. Let's murk that out. Got him. I am not happy about that. So how many do I have left? Okay, we got 8 more to go. We're going to go to another planet and beat these guys up. So. Wolf Sikorsky, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Thanks for joining us. But yeah, as I was about to say, Hello Games did a complete planetary overhaul. They overhauled everything. The graphics, the planets, topology, everything is different. This game looks absolutely gorgeous. So Yucca Farmer says, laugh out loud, I have to think like that when I am playing Red Dead running on my horse and I trample little rabbits to death. Hey, all I gotta say is that the rabbits knew we were coming, right? Doug says, the nutrient ingester is a game changer. I already have a lifetime supply of perpetual ice cream. That's pretty sick. I look forward to getting mine installed. Okay, so let's go to another planet. This planet kind of sucks for beating up animals. Can't believe they're making you beat up animals, man. That's kind of bad. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Again, this is an experiment, so to speak, this live stream, because I normally don't stream on my Tuesdays. Like I mentioned, if there's sufficient interest in Tuesday live streams, I should say, for No Man's Sky, then I can try to make this a permanent thing. Yucca Farmer asks, are you able to change the color of what is this? Oh, the color of space from orange, from the orange, or is that the game? That's all game. That's all RNG right there. Different star systems will have a different color filter on it. So the new thing is purple star systems. So you've got star systems that are completely purple, but that's RNG, random number generation. So, but that's all done automatically by the game. So Wolf Sikorsky says, Mind Labyrinth is what? If anyone is familiar with it, with this trophy, you have to beat Wolfenstein 2 in one life with no saves on permadeath mode. So, Wolfenstein 2, what platform is that on? Is that on PlayStation? The only Wolfensteins I'm aware of is the original Wolfenstein from like back in the 90s, Castle of Wolfenstein. The Wolfenstein that was released with the original Xbox. And I haven't kept up with Wolfenstein recently, so I'm completely in the dark with it. Okay, so it's on all systems. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. May have to check it out. So Grumpy223 asks, so you have to finish the story, including what they just recently added to get the purple hyperdrive. Yes, you do. Yes, you must complete the 5 main storied quests plus the new storied quest to get the new purple hyperdrive, the Atlantid hyperdrive. All right, we got to go murk out some animals. We just murked out a rock lobster. Yeah, I feel terrible. I feel terrible about this. So it's 10 out of 10 difficulty. Wow, that's pretty intense. Okay, who's this? Gary420, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Sentinels are going to get major butt hurt in a minute. Okay, 5 more to go. Ouch, 3 more to go. I am not proud of this. Yeah, not happy about this at all. So we got 1 more left. Localized gravity inversion? Localized gravity inversion? Check this out. Oh, this is sick. That's sick. Check that out. That's right. Sean Murray did mention that there were new localized storms added to the game. That is pretty awesome. That's fire. Check that out. That is pretty cool. Ouch. It's cool up until your shields go out. Okay. All right, that's done. Let's find the ship. Where's my... Okay, where the crap is my ship? Let's just call it up. Uh-oh. Got it. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. So you found the helium but missed the methane. I guess they're on the same planet? So Girl Science says, Sean, no, roboplanets have been in the game for a while. They did change during Orbital when they got robo built. True, that is correct, yes. Absolutely true. So Gary 420 says, according to the No Man's Sky wiki, gas giants crystallize helium, methane. Okay. I actually built a base on the gas giant planet that I found. So once I get back to that save, I'm going to set up a... I also found a B-class crystallized... It's not crystallized helium, it's crystallized... Actually, no, it is crystallized helium. It's a crystallized helium deposit. So I'm going to set up a farm there. The problem, of course, is power, because there are no electromagnetic power sources in the area, so I have to either extend the base and try to find one, or fly to a different part of the planet and start out all again, which I kind of don't want to do. All right, back to the mission agent. Do not crash into the space station, please. So chaos is my way. Good morning, sir. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Okay, what we're doing is playing through a pre-existing save. Since I've never completed any of the story quests on this save, this is the Polestar Expedition save. So once I've completed the Polestar Expedition, I just kind of left this save alone. So what we're doing is playing through all of the story quests on this save to get to the brand new story quest. Okay, buddy. I did your dirty work. Give me my money. Okay, mission complete. Handed mission. So Doug 35, no, you shouldn't have to search for gas. You should be just fine with that. You shouldn't have to search for gas. Okay, so our alien person, the Korvax that's going to teach us how to calibrate our translator, should be here on this planet. I say should be. Okay. All right, mark it. Here we go. Return to the alien life form. Yep. He's like right over there. And my ship is... okay. Worst parking job ever. Let's go. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. Okay. So essentially, this live stream is going to be a multi-part series for completing all of the storied quests to get to the actual main Worlds Part 2 storied quest. So that's one of the reasons why I'm actually considering making this these Tuesday live streams permanent. Now, again, the Tuesday live streams would not replace the late night, Saturday night, or Sunday night live streams that I usually host. But it's just a thought. If there's sufficient interest in it, then I can add this to the streaming schedule. And also, I hope you guys got your Twitch drops. Like I mentioned, I was farming Twitch drops all weekend. Okay, so where's this guy? There he is. Okay, as I approach the light form, the lights in its shell casing begin to brighten and constrict. Chattering noises issuing forth. They hold out a scanner. It is unclear if Artemis's translator is working. Ask her information about the star system. Young Ruler says, yes, add it to the new stream. Okay. Lifeform's chattering ends. They stare at me with disappointment. What? Lifeform shell casing begins to dilate and flicker. They attempt to scan my scanner, but it is clear that my tool interferes with their own. Persist. Okay, they create a three-dimensional cross-section of body, exosuit, skeleton organs, all included, refining the model through occasional projections. Eventually, it is complete. This data is invaluable to the Korvax convergence. Thank you, Traveler. I will, of course, assist you. Okay. Give star chart. I ask the life form to decode the star chart and provide a route to Artemis's location. Location does not exist, Traveler. Phew. Nothing more tragic than a corrupted piece of code. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So who do we have out there? Durfox. Okay, Durfox, Ast Fox. Okay, AST Fox. Durfox, AST Fox. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Hope I'm not mispronouncing that. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Durfox. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for joining us. Just need to fix that so we can see what we're doing. There we go, much better. Let's see. No, he didn't make a mistake. Thank the Korvax and leave. Okay, return to space and bring news to Artemis. Okay, that's complete. Next. Their gamer says jump scare. Surprisingly, that wasn't a jump scare. Surprisingly. Okay, Artemis. No dice, buddy. There you are. I found high ground. I think when you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Tell Artemis what happened. I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim that those stars do not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from uncharted space. You found my ship. Let's ask how Artemis got there. As I speak, the lines begin to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the star in panic. The stars, they've altered since I've made the charts. Blinked out in. Okay. How is this possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... Artemis is in trouble. It is quiet at first, but there's an unmistakable growl. Unmistakable, growing steadily louder. Oops. Okay. Sorry about that. It is quiet at first, but it is there. Unmistakable, growing loudly. Growing steadily louder with each passing moment. The sound beneath their words, the sound as if glass could scream. Let's ask Artemis what is happening. Aggression 77, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. Okay, who are they? I discovered the glyphs for a portal traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. So it was a trap. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. So he got stuck in a portal, basically. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was wrong. And again, Aggression 77, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within there. Interesting. Okay, ask about the glyphs. They're gone. My data fragmented in the I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't 16. Warn your face. It, please, not yet, I'm not. Signal cuts out. As it crackles into oblivion, I hear the name through the static. Apollo. Register ID. So we got to go find Apollo next. Okay, so we got to go to the space anomaly. There we go. And hope you guys are all doing well out there. I do apologize. I'm still a bit nasally, getting over a cold, so if I stammer my speech a bit, that's why. Yeah, English is a bit difficult when you got a stuffy nose. I've been trying to fight this cold for the past week now. It's been rough. Not easy at all. Okay, let's go talk to Nada. Worst parking spot ever. Okay, let's go talk to Nada to get this over with. Excuse me. What we're doing is working our way through each of the storied quests, main storied quests, to get to the brand new storied quest. So that's what this is. This gives me a chance to experience the world's update, kind of from a new player's perspective. Hey Nada, got some bad news for you, buddy. What have you learned, traveler? What generates Artemis entity's signal? Mention the portal. I told Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explained their strange message, Apollo, and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable, small. He fell through the cracks, basically. Nada is worried, traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis entity still exists. Artemis entity still does not remember Nada. Say they did not. This is a puzzle. A trap or a tragedy. Apollo entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. Apollo is a bit of a hater, by the way. If Traveler Entity is curious, Nada has advice. The Rampant Crimson is at work. Excuse me, the Rampant Crimson is the work of the Atlas Falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas False Entity hunts Nada, but Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. Okay. So Grumpy223556 says, I saw a Star Wars-esque AT-AT robot armed with cannons and in a Captain Steve video. In what I think was a mechanical planet. Is this a legit? Has anyone here come across one of these? That's the first I've heard of it, but it wouldn't surprise me. It definitely sounds plausible. I'm going to have to check Captain Steve's video out on that. Hello Games actually added new animal species to the game, so it's quite possible that that could be legit. Now, I will say that there are mechanical life forms, mechanical animals in the game, but those animals are... I'm not going to say they're anomalies, but they're rare. They're rare. They can only be found on specific planets, and they're definitely not armed. So I'm definitely going to have to check Captain Steve's video on that. I haven't seen them yet, but it's quite possible that it is legit. More than likely it is, especially with all of the with this recent update. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Okay, let's make sure that's selected. Ghost in the machine. All right. So it was a screenshot in the beginning of the video. I was in disbelief. I'm going to check it. I'll have to check that video. I'm assuming this was a recent video, something that he posted like within the past 24 hours. I'll definitely check it. Me personally, no, I haven't seen them yet. But now you've piqued my interest, so definitely going to hunt for these. Okay, so we got to go find Apollo. Ghost in the machine. Let's find a hollow terminus. Well, I mean, at least this is a flourishing planet. Oh my. Where is he? Where is he? I swear, if that pirate comes over here, he's getting murked. That dude's going to get straight up murked. Okay, so it's on. We got to go back to the fiery moon. That planet sucks, but it is dissonant. Okay, so it is a new video. Okay, I'm going to check that out. I'm going to check that out. Did Captain Steve suggests that maybe whether or not it was something he found or it was a planet or whatever, something else that some other player found or something he found maybe on Discord. If it were a screenshot, that would seem to suggest that he may have captured that picture from someone else. Okay, another approximate location, so we should be able to see it. So we got to find another... Don't you crash. You better not. Don't you crash. The game just locked up. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sorry about that. The game looked like it was about to crash. Sorry about that. I would rage quit. There it is. It's right there. Okay, let me refresh my page to make sure everything is okay. Skip. There we go. There we go. Yeah, give it a second. We're transitioning back. Yeah, the game locked up for a second, for a split second. So just give me 1 second. Okay, hold on a bit. Hold on 1 second. We may be having some issues with OBS. Hold on a second. We got a bit of a problem. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll keep the microphone on. I got to check OBS and see what's happening here. Yeah, there's some stuttering. The actual stuttering is not in-game. It's on OBS's end. So hold on a second. I need to see what's going on with that. Let's see. So let me go back. So let me transition out for a bit. Okay. Okay, we're not dropping frames. Okay, so we are experiencing some rendering lag. Okay, it seems like it's okay now. Seems like it's okay now. Okay, okay. I think we're good to transition back in. All right, let's go. Let's try it. Streamlabs is being a bit temperamental today. Sorry about that. Streamlabs and OBS, that is. So let's give it a second. We should be good to go. We should be okay. There we go. Everything's back to normal now. Sorry about that. Yeah, sometimes when I transition, OBS may lag a bit. But it looks like we're okay now. Everything's back to normal. Okay, we're here. Sorry about that. So Yucca Farmer, the auto update does that to you, yes. We had an interesting kerfuffle earlier today on an update to No Man's Sky reset all of my default settings. I was not happy about that. Okay, activate the Holo Terminus. Okay, yada yada yada, we got it. So we need to tune to Apollo. There he is. Or as I like to call him, Optimus freaking Prime. Look at this dude. Hi there. The transmission is silent. The stranger just stares at me. So let's greet Apollo.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, so identify yourself or I end this call. Let's just say I'm a friend of Artemis. No, you're not. Okay, let's argue with him. Who do you think you are, buddy? You call yourself whatever you want, but you can't hide the truth. Friend is just a label, a pretense to make you feel better about being alone. What is this dude talking about? Like I said, Apollo is a hater. Apollo is a straight-up hater. This dude, why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. This dude. So Grumpy223 says, according to Captain Steve, there was no base though. Interesting. I'm going to check out that video now. I got to see this video. So Chaos is my way says, I believe it was a base made to look like one. Okay, but Captain Steve says it wasn't no base. There was no base. Interesting. I'm going to check out that video. This is the first I've heard of it. But I'll definitely check out Captain Steve's video on it. Okay, so this guy, Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Say Artemis is in trouble. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble, that they attempted to use a portal and became stranded on some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. So we did it. It's 2 seconds into the video. Okay, bet. I'm gonna check it out then. I'll definitely check it out. Thanks for that info. All right, so Apollo the hater, what do you want? Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Upload the logs. Apollo studies the logs, pausing and replaying the various segments, static and distortion. Segments of static and distortion. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. What's he excited about? These noises, they just sound like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course, drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with their precious planets. But this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. And the portals, perhaps they are the key. Let's agree. So what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Be partners? Let's accept. If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact. Well, I'll send you to a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. End communication. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly, as if sighing saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing, a ghost in a machine. So it's the jungle video. Okay. I saw a thumbnail on that one. Haven't seen it yet, but I'm definitely going to check that out. And this planet is on fire. Where's my ship? Minute. Let me fix that. There we go. That's better. Okay, so what we need to do now. Oh, good. The storm is clearing. Okay, let's go check out this contact. What the freak? You know what? I'm getting a little sick of these pirates coming out of nowhere. Oh, so we got comms.
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright, this dude's about to get murked. Buddy, you're done. You're done. You're done. You just picked a fight with the wrong dude. Where's he at? You're about to get smoked. This dude's gonna get smoked. Next. I guess he didn't realize I had a combat frigate in the area, did he? Oh, there he is. Oh, give me your free stuff. Got it.
Hostile ships defeated.
Always steal their free stuff. Oh, so you think it's more of a base, huh? Okay. Again, anything is possible. Anything is possible. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm definitely going to check out that video. All right, so we need to go to... First of all, let's make sure... So that's a 3-star dissonant system, huh? Okay, there's probably some good ships there. So where do we need to go? All right. Okay, we've got no hyperdrive. We've got no hyperdrive. We've got no hyperdrive. Are you freaking serious? We've got no hyperdrive. All this time I've been flying around without a hyperdrive. That is embarrassing. That's like walking around with no underwear. That's literally like not having any underwear. That is embarrassing. Okay, let's install a hyperdrive. We got everything we need. I've been walking around this entire time without a hyperdrive, flying without a hyperdrive. That is embarrassing. You guys don't know. Let's move that over there. Move that up there. There we go. Yeah, that's like, seriously, that's like walking around literally with no underwear on. Where the crap is my hyperdrive? Okay, let's make some warp fuel. There we go. Antimatter. There we go. That's good for 25%. Now, I will say this before we go anywhere else. Let's go to the space station and try to get some upgrades. WWE fan, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Yo, Guitar Guy 80, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. No hyperdrive. I've been streaming for like the past, what is this, 3 hours, 3.5 hours with my pants down, basically. That's what it's like flying around with no hyperdrive, walking around with your pants down. Let's go to the space station and see if they've got some upgrades. Yeah, Girl Science says it happens to the best of us in No Man's Sky. So WWE fan 420 says, should I get this game? So WWE fan, let me ask you a question. Are you do you have Xbox Game Pass? If you have Xbox Game Pass, I recommend trying it on Game Pass first. I absolutely love this game. This is a better game than Grand Theft Auto Online, in my opinion. And Grand Theft Auto started my channel. But this is definitely a far better game. Now, this game is not for everyone. If you like space exploration, or casual space exploration, then it's pretty good. So WWE fan, this game is on PlayStation. There might be some way through PlayStation Plus where you can try this game out without actually having to buy it. And I do agree, it's 60% off right now. It's super cheap. But before buying it, if you're interested in getting it, definitely buy it while it's on sale. But watch some tutorials. I've got some tutorials on my channel about it. Definitely watch some beginner Let's Plays on it. I do recommend. This game is not for everyone, but I absolutely love it. No Man's Sky is an excellent game. That's a pretty cool looking shuttle right there. What is that? C-Class? Boo. See if this guy is selling any good stuff. Okay, make an offer. You got anything good? He's got uranium, ionized cobalt. Nope. Never mind. Okay. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, I'm hooked on this game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. If you like base building and exploration, and like I said, casual exploration, casual ship combat, then it's definitely a fun game. It's an open sandbox, open world game. Essentially, think of No Man's Sky as being like Minecraft in space. Okay, so we got anything? Yeah, we got some stuff that we can sell. First of all, let's get the meaty chunks out of my inventory. We don't need that. So we want to sell. We're going to keep the Mordite just in case. So we're going to sell this. Lumpy brainstem. Sell that. We'll sell the raw steak. Sell the dirty meat. That don't even sound right. That's what she said. Get rid of the crystal flesh. Feline liver.
Units received.
Okay, and we'll keep the Mordite. Starship. We can sell the pirate transponder. Jeez. 584,000 for those. Yeah, we're going to sell those. We don't need the pirate transponders. We're going to keep the suspicious package. Okay, nice. Gary420 says there's no such thing as a good-looking shuttle. Hey, there are No Man's Sky players that will legitimately go to fisticuffs over a shuttle. There are No Man's Sky players that will take you to the mat over a shuttle. Yes, that is a fact. So definitely be careful who you say that to. Okay. Where's the Starship guy? There he is. Let's see if he's got some good stuff here for us. So WWE fan says, I found this game on Discord. My buddy was talking about it, so I think I'll try it. Yeah, I say give it a try. If there's some way that you can play it without actually having to buy it first, that's the best recommendation. So Grumpy223 says, just got my buddy to buy this game. He wanted the S-Class Sentinel ship, but he needs the glyphs to go through the portal to try to figure it out. So I'm going to break it to him that he's got to earn it. Yes. Oh, he's got to earn it first. Absolutely. Okay, oops, purchase module. Sorry about that. Okay, so we want to buy. Let's see if we've got some hyperdrive. So we've got B-Class hyperdrive, S-Class pulse engine, Starship shields. Okay, A-Class hyperdrive. I'll take that one. Launch thruster. We'll take that A-Class hyperdrive module. Thruster, positron, photon cannon, B-Class. Starship. I think we're good for Starship shields. Okay, that'll work. That's perfect, actually. Put this right here. There we go. That'll get that warp fuel to go just a little further. All right, let's go. WWE fan. No, and that's just because I haven't played Red Dead Online or Red Dead 2 Online yet because I only have the game on PC. And, you know, here's the deal. Here's the deal. The PC version of Red Dead Online shares the same inherent security exploits as Grand Theft Auto Online. Whenever I play Grand Theft Auto Online on the PC, I got to go in and turn a whole bunch of crap off, turn a whole bunch of crap back on, turn it back off, and turn it back on just to load up an invite-only session on PC. That way these stupid, ignorant modders and hackers, these script kiddies with their mod menus, can't hack into my system. Red Dead Online shares the same problem. And I'm not going to buy Red Dead Online on console just to play it, so. Okay, Galaxy map. So if I had purchased it on console, then I would definitely consider playing it. All right. Let's go. So let me back up a bit. So Bjert says, yeah, you need to do some missions. What's going on here? Hostile pirate. What? You know what? I've had about enough of pirates. I've had it. I've had it. I've had it. This has been the Merc Out the Pirates live stream. What the actual crap? I've spent more time merking out the pirates, smoking these pirates, than of actually playing the game. I've been smoking out pirates the entire live stream. Where is this dude? This dude's about to get completely wrecked. Who else wants some? There's 5 pirates left. 5 whole pirates. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, hybrid ships are overrated. Okay, so where's this dude? Oh, he's right behind me. Yeah, I've been merking out pirates the entire live stream. Jeez. There we go. Get wrecked. Give me your stuff. Unbelievable. I'll get caught up in just a second. Boom! So we're getting a bunch of free stuff. We're going to sell that Gek Relic. Who else is left? There we go. Getting a bunch of suspicious packages. That's what I'm talking about. Who else wants some? Is that like... This better be the last guy. There it is. Just remember that the pirates started this fight. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. That dude crashed right into me. Get out of here. All right, that's it. And it's a Corvax. Okay.
Navigational data received.
All right. We're going to... Yeah, what took out 40 starships? Have I tried this in VR? No. I can't afford to get a VR rig for this. VR is very expensive. And it's upside down. That's what she said. Okay. There it is. Alright, let's go get the free stuff. This is a pretty cool looking freighter, by the way. System freighter. Yeah, Qatar Guy 80 dude ran right into me. So Beardle, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Okay, we don't want this freighter. It's a B class. But we don't want this freighter. So we'll keep the freighter that we have. Let's just go get the free stuff and move on, shall we? So Guitar Guy 80 says, looks like his freighter. Okay, where's your captain, buddy? Right behind me. There he is. Hi there. Give me your free stuff. Okay, lights flicker rapidly across the life form's visor, and their head nods impeccably towards or forward. They seem to be showing me gratitude. They gesture toward the control panel of their freighter as if to suggest I take command. We can expect it. So it's a B class. It actually looks better than my freighter. So that's my freighter right there. And that's their freighter. But I got some good stuff on my freighter, so we're not going to trade in. So we're going to decline. Let's back out. We'll decline that, but we will take the free stuff. Okay, inspect freighter. Let's request payment instead. Okay. We got some nanites, and I definitely needed that gold. I totally needed that gold. Perfect. Got a cargo bulkhead too. We're going to need that later. Okay. Let me out of here. Every time I warp into a star system now, I got to beat up on pirates. Okay, where's my ship? There it is. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, where's the space station? Alright, I should probably install a rocket launcher on this thing too. Nice. Perfect parking job. Just out of curiosity, Starship. Yeah, I need to get some expansion modules in here. We're not using the positron ejector, so we can package this. Let's see. Weapons, rocket launcher. How do I not have 200 copper? Chaos is my way, correct. Absolutely correct. As a matter of fact, I did a full live stream where we completed both the Atlas Path and the brand new storied quest. That's in Sundays. That's in Sunday's live stream. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. That was in this past Sunday's live stream, so we did all of that. This is a brand new playthrough. Okay, how do I not have... This is activated copper. Let me refine... I'm going to refine all of that to chromatic metal. Gold, activated copper. This is a 1-to-1. Yeah, we'll refine all of this. Okay, let's see if there's some copper for sale here. Jeez. Pyrite, microprocessor, no copper. Okay, so where's this guy's contact? Let's check out this multi-tool rifle, by the way. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, it's a C class. This one is C class. It looks nice. Okay, AU. Okay, life form, you arrived later than anticipated. Data has been obtained, exchanged, unlisted. or excuse me, utilize. Jeez. New tools await you as instructed. Corvax has plans to update both base and exosuit. Where's your base sighted? Excuse me. What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? We need heat, cold, toxic. We've got toxic protection. Heat. Especially since that's where my base is, so. Guitar Guy 80, yes, indium is great for chromatic metal. I'm afraid to use it because indium is kind of hard to come by. You got to go to a Blue Star system to get it, which means you got to have a series of hyperdrive upgrades to even get that far. So the indium that I have now, I'm going to hold on to. Guitar Guy 80, thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. I'm going to pin that right now. Pin. Okay. From your expanded base, you'll be able to explore freely and return from any station. May the light of the Atlas watch over you. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Grumpy223556. Hey, man, thanks so much for the donation. Thank you for your generosity, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Grumpy223556, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that donation. And again, thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you. So Grumpy says, thanks for the content and reading comments consistently. I just stumbled on your channel. Just don't spend it all in one place. I try. I'll try not to, man. Again, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now for Grumpy223, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Okay. So, what do we got to do next? We got to return to the base, use space station teleporter. Okay, this is probably going to be the base on the hot planet, so let's go. That works for me. Okay, so he posted it 16 hours ago, 2 seconds into the video. Okay, thanks for that information, man. Again, thanks. I'm definitely going to check that out. Definitely going to check that out. Okay, so my bases. A-class medium switchblade. A-class medium switchblade. Oh, that's an actual Sentinel starship. Okay. So this, I think, is where we need to go. Fiery Moon. That's the one. The Fiery Moon. Okay, let's go. Oh, so Gary wanted to know. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely going to check that out. Okay, well, we're here. And for heaven's sake, that's the worst parking job ever. Worst parking job ever. Let me redeploy this ship. That's just ridiculous. Okay, so let's see here. I guess we can build out this way. Okay, place a construction terminal. Okay, so we need to place a construction terminal next. First of all, we got to expand the base a little bit. Since we're using a wood structure, timber floor. Yep, basic timber walls. And let's go to free look. And do I have glass? Yes, we have glass. Okay, now let's get rid of these walls. There we go. Much better. Much better. Let's relocate. Let's edit, and we want to move this one. So right trigger. Let's move this one over here to the corner. What? Okay. It duplicated it. How to? Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Let me make absolutely sure that I've got that turned off. Yeah, crafting standard. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, so remove, delete that. So Grumpy says, if it is real and it actually shoots at you, that would be wild considering there is no cover mechanic in the game. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Again, it is quite possible that that thing does exist because Hello Games, Sean Murray actually said that they've added new fauna to the game. That could be a new type of mechanical fauna. So, you never know. Okay, so let's place this terminal.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, let's stop out for a second. I ought to make that dude, I ought to put him outside. I should put him outside. First of all, hold on a second. This thing is kind of in the way. But that's okay. So let's try this again. Okay, yeah, we can't place it. Okay, we got what we need. Sometimes base building can be very difficult. Save beacon. Okay. So what is this? Base salvage capsule. This must be new. This optional piece of base technology stores and preserves matter left over after the destruction of a previous base. Oh, okay, that's new. That's new. Okay. Yeah, this thing must be pretty freaking huge. So Wolf Sikorsky says, now it's time to sit through 10 minutes of non-skippable cutscenes. Yeah, of Wolfenstein 2. Trust me, that's the story of my life. The Dr. Dre VIP contract, you talk about non-skippable cutscenes. That is the story of my life. Can we place this thing outside?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, just making sure. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Streamlabs, what are you doing? Hold on a second.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, exactly. GTA does that a lot. Yes, because Rockstar, I agree. I agree. An unskippable cutscene. Here's the deal. I like... don't worry about Streamlabs, by the way. Streamlabs is just kind of butthurt. I like the music from the Dre VIP contract, but once I've seen those cutscenes once, I don't need to see them again. You know, that's perfectly fine. It's one of the reasons why I don't run Dre as much as I used to. Yeah, we're going to have to glitch it more than likely. Or glitch build, I should say. Which is very strange. It's not telling me that there's any kind of a restriction in building it right here. I should be able to place it right there. Yeah, it says invalid position. This thing must be huge. This thing must be pretty big. Hold on a second. Actually, what weapon is this? Oh, A-class. Never mind. A-class 2+1. It is quite possible. It is quite possible. So, Julius, thanks for joining us. That's what I was thinking. The roof may be too low. So let's raise the roof a bit. Or let's remove the roof. So let's remove that.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Okay, so let's try that again. This game's been pretty buggy recently. It's been pretty buggy. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, that's what she said. Okay, so we want to edit. So here we want to delete base part. That's left trigger. Okay, remove those. Let's remove those two walls. Let's remove that wall. All right, now let's try to place it. Interesting. Okay, let's try this. Let's add another timber floor. Let's do that. Okay, well that's not it. Alright, well I'm going to have to do some research on the construction research or terminal, because this thing's not placeable. It keeps saying invalid position. Okay, we'll have to do some research on this. We'll get that figured out. So we know that it's not the roof. Anyway. So he said he couldn't even put down a table in the base. Yeah, the table was on a rug, but come on. That rug shouldn't make a difference. You're supposed to be able to place on top of objects like that. So, very interesting. Like I said, the recent updates have kind of made this game a little more buggy than usual. So Guitar Guy 80, I think that's what I'm going to do. But, do I have prefabs in here? Hold on a second. Yep, we most certainly do. We got one cylindrical unit. I think I'm going to drop a prefab and be done with it. Because it's, this is just not, this is ridiculous. So let's do this. Edits, let's see. Remove. I will leave the base expanded the way it is. I can use more space anyway. Alright. So that'll fix that. Oh, let's drop a prefab. I know the prefabs are freaking huge, by the way. So I guess we'll put one out here. Okay. I don't want to build it too close. I'll have to move the storage unit, I guess. That's actually kind of funny. You know, we'll drop it right there. You know, like I said, at this point it doesn't even matter because this is taking forever. Okay, can we make a door?
Ground protection falling.
Okay, so we got a door. Let's try to place that thing now. Oh, we can now we can place it. I hope they don't mind a little bit of dirt in here. That's just that's ridiculous. Okay, so we got the construction terminal, hire a base overseer. Okay. Okay, so this is what we will do. Let me hit the save beacon, because it is getting a bit late for me at 7:25 p.m. This is the most unorganized base I've ever created.
Ground protection falling.
Let's hit up the save beacon. Okay. So guys, this is what we'll do. We're going to pause everything here. And what we will do probably pick this up during a late night No Man's Sky live stream. Again, this stream was more of an experiment to see whether or not there's Young Ruler says nice base. This place needs help. This base needs some real help, bro. But this was more an experiment to see of whether or not there would be sufficient interest out there in the community for Tuesday No Man's Sky live streams on my channel. So that's what this is for. And essentially, if there is, then what I will do is probably add this to my Tuesday schedule, depending on whether or not the GTA content creation schedule takes precedent. You know, we will see. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. We are basically taking this somewhat brand new save through all of the storied quests to get to the brand new storied quest in Worlds Part 2. So again, thank you guys so much for being here as always. Now the GTA 5 Online live stream will take place tomorrow, as scheduled, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys, see you guys here for that. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. You guys rock. Thank you guys so much. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Have a good day, have a good night, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good day. Oh, one more thing before you guys go. Everybody hit the like button on the way out, please. It helps out the channel a ton. So you guys stay safe out there. Take care. God bless, and I'll see you all next time.